If you're here and you're waiting, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Give me a few more moments. I'm trying to see if I can fix this problem with Twitch. Um, I'm exhausting every extra avenue that I can. So again, bear with me just a few more moments. All right. So, to anyone that might currently be watching over on Twitch, I do apologize for the lack of visual. What I had to ultimately do is just send a report over to Twitch that their shit is broke again. Hopefully that'll be back up sooner than later. If you can, switch over to YouTube. It's working over there just fine. There's that natural YouTube delay, but at least it works. To the people over on YouTube, congratulations. You're on the winning side. Still. Here. And I'm coming to here. Where's El Gato? Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, fix that. I need to make a screen transition. That actually helps to cover that blackout time. Alright. We are literally picking up right where we left off. No gaps whatsoever. I could probably take this hat off too. It's not raining anymore. I mean, you were to be in my debt regardless. You just didn't know it yet. Okay, so this is just reminding me that he's gonna follow me. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Damn. I just assumed that I gotta go back that way every time. Oi! You there, buy some scales. I honestly did not pay attention to what race you were. I'm so sorry. You want some fish, bruh? Fish. I got fish here. Fresh fish. We catch them, you buy them. You know what that is? I love you. Chasing the seas of love. Let's talk light. Pray tell, what circumstance might that be? Huh. Nice. Speaking of meals, we have some fresh fish today. Boom. I mean, fishmonger is such a strong way to put it. Sales associate. Well, manager in this. Well, probably a trainer. Nah, fuck that. I'm a sales manager. Fishmonger. I'm insulted. Can you tell I've done this before? You know what? Everybody else is. Hi, Breeze. Welcome to a new land, brother. I forgot Breeze. She's a good one. Everybody else got their birds out here. Okay, that's what. Your heavy ass can walk on water? Elephant Christ. Oi, you there? Fruit by any chance? I mean, she got straight to the point. Should I get straight to the point? She seems like she's all about business, right? Let's get straight to the point. I tried. Sometimes you just gotta try to match them. You win some, you lose some. I didn't want to lose that though, to be honest. Let that be a lesson to you. Always check to see what the customer really needs. Listen, comprehension is key. Oi! I see he's straight to business. Nothing so unusual. Everything is ether sickness now. Just ate a little too quickly or not enough? Okay. Are we done? Where do we go now? This one. At least he's owed something. Gotta admit, the last one I literally just said fuck. Okay, you walk on water, you walk on air. Elephant, right? Oh. Oh, he came out to you. That's nice. Have you learned nothing? Just get out there and talk. That's all you gotta do. Speak the fuck up. You'll be alright, kid. Done? Done. Alright. Sun's back out, so we can change clothes. Change clothes and clothes. Yeah, I tuned to that earlier. Thank Red. Fellas. You wouldn't believe the shit I had to go through. Kidnappings, disappearances. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. I remember now. Yeah, my mind is still kind of jumbled from this morning. That's business as usual. Business as usual is probably not the phrase I would use there. Is that supposed to mean something, Thaker? You know, just get to the next. Oh, so. Oi! The dude there. Akasodra. That's how I'm gonna pronounce that. Shouldn't he be traveling alone? I don't know, Stadian. Should you be shopping alone? Gullible ass motherfucker. $9,000 for a goddamn hairband? You gotta be kidding me. There's somebody new. Alright, I mean, he's a pretty big guy. Kind of hard to miss. Just saying. Oh, I want to do all the side missions, but I'm gonna stay the course, knock out all the main missions, and then we'll come back to the side missions with the pluses on them to unlock the, you know, everything extra as possible. Most notably, the housing district. Meep, meep. What mount do we want to use right now? I don't know what mount I want to use right now. You know what? Yes, I do. That's a lie. Can't wait to fly. Come on. That's just ironic. From the north, you say? You're right. I'm just gonna do it randomly like this. Fucking music. There we go. That's oh, okay. That's hold on, real quick. Oh, too late. All right, my buttons are all different now, so now I gotta get acclimated to this. It'll take some time, some getting used to. I'll get the hang of it. Don't tell me. Where did they go? How about we just take them home? This is actually really good placement with the tower in the background for this conversation. God, little details like that I fucking love. Sorry. I mean, look at you. You should be able to fight off everybody. Zot. Just try to remember that. Right. To think. Oh, let me stop. Are you at least a good fisher? Can you tell me that? I'm gonna assume you're a good fisher, because that's what you do. Don't try to sell your fish to me. God damn it. I got a house to buy. West and down the hill. Can't miss it. Right down the road. I'm gonna pop over to Twitch real quick. Refresh. See if they fixed it. Sorry, give me a hot second here. Nope. They ain't fixed shit. Fucking Twitch. CC, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm so happy you're here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't save them all, Hasselhoff, but we could try. You know what? We can't fly yet, so. Here's one. There we go. Right down the road. Oh. Kaili. A Kaili. Kaili? Kaili. We're gonna try to remember that. Akelai means white beach. Please help me remember that. I have no memory for that. There are PS2 fucking memory chips that have more space than that. We have to be right here. Kanaga? Kanga. I added an extra. Kanga. Too many gods. Kind of like Greek gods or Egyptian gods. I think there might be another religion that has many gods. It's just eluding me right now. My brain's not working. Gods of man. Humanizing. But their gods seem to be more like role models. That's how I'm gonna try to understand it. Is that a joke, sir? Sorry, what? So men with beast heads and beasts with men heads, human heads. Limbs of men. So they have animal faces, not so much animal heads. Gotta deal with some Mortal Kombat shit. Bloody Roar. raining again. I have to change my clothes. Put a hat on. They have animal faces, dude. The other one's got fucking man arms. Can you imagine? Tiger with. Oh, what's up? Out here in the rain? You sure you want to do that? What's this weed? Oh, the center is that. Her right, my left, the little one. Of course, the Lalafell is the goddess of fucking wealth. Y'all know what the fuck y'all doing. You said to her right. Her right is my left. Which side are you talking about here? Because now you're saying on the left, which is the Lalafell. All right, look. They get in their directions backwards. All right, so it's the tall one that's the goddess of wealth. Gotta take back my laugh and everything now. Left. The Lalafell, youngest sibling, presides over crafts, beloved by weavers. God damn it, weaving is my main one. Okay, cool. Wisdom, wealth, and crafts. Wisdom, wealth, crafts. Wisdom, wealth, crafts. Basically, support. Yeah, I got It always comes back to the dragons. Of course, that perks up Estinian's ears. Just wanted to make sure Salem wasn't hiding behind my chair somewhere. Dragon Alley. That's probably who was in the trailer. Guardian of the Gods. North along the coast. I want to change my clothes because it's raining, but quiet and deep. Literally just okay. Soft spot in the heart of a big soft teddy bear elephant. Oh, look at that. You know what? I'm gonna help. Fuck. Why not? Oh man. Okay. Can't go that way. Is it? This has got to be it. Yep. Yep. This is yeah. Oh. Oh. What the fuck happened here? That was a dumb question. Let's just ignore that. Oi. You breathing? Is there a pulse? How do you check an elephant's pulse? Is that a thing? Can we do that?
What happened here?
I give you 2 guesses.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
You look adorable.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Oh, it's literally just a group nap?
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh, shit.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, that's some fat boy shit.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
That's some fat boy shit. They woke up to eat.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
Oh, it's research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
Okay, okay. I'm sitting here thinking it's like oyster kind of deal.
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
I love the reaction though. That felt.
Of course. You're the one Cryo sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar
Damn.
with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
These motherfuckers got instant transmission.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
You better use that jump to your fucking advantage.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Right. There you go, Ariante. First time I've ever agreed with you.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
A little.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
People who love their work.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Cryo. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
I like the kid. Kid look dope. And adorable. Aw, what a duck. Alright, before I do anything else here, I like that little video. Scales? The way they woke up made me think they use scales like oysters. Cause that's that fat boy shit. Dead sleep until we fucking hear food. Let me get two. I love it. That's great. I love how busy everything is right now. It reminds me when I first started playing. Really? Really? Okay. That makes sense. Really? Neathog's brother. Yeah, Neathog's brother. If he could get here and donate some scales, they'd be fucking immune fully. I mean, I like this response, but this is more me. What exactly is it you need me to do? How much I can get paid for this? Escort. I get to keep my clothes on, right? I demand there be no penetration. Oh shit, I'm willing to do that. I'll go all the way to the damn place and knock on the door if you want. didn't think people was dead. No, they was taking a group fucking nap. Put your blessings. Be turn south. Need you. Take care, kiddo. I'll- Let's go, Breezy. I hope you do not have trouble finding it up. Not all. I swear, I'm sorry. Accustomed to Christmas. Not all are accustomed to Christmas. Like I know the words. It's just when I see a big word, I always stutter. Did I? Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. I got a gorilla. I might use the gorilla. Are you fucking for real? Small. That was too close. Can I get this as a minion? like it. Are you trying to make? Like, is that your intention? All right, I don't want you as a minion. Discharge. Discharge. You could deliver yourself. Literally. Neighbors are just beating up the door downstairs. Yeah, it just takes a really weird teleportation to make me sick. Well, you know, I've been known to do a few things here and there. You had to use the word Aaron. The recent spat of kidnappings, however, right? I demand there be no penetration of me or you. Not that kind of ass. East. Oh, all right. We ride, Breezy. We really need to do the whole thing. I gotta get a writing mat. God, I do not miss this. I want to fly. Oops. Actually, I didn't mean to press anything yet. Whether it's my enemies or someone else's, I'm just fucking help. God damn it. Anybody else got a fight coming up? Mm-hmm. You're being watched, sister. Oh, sister. Yeah, fine. You just got here? You gotta do a fight, right? Yeah, you gotta do a fight. Oh, no, I pressed it earlier. All right, Breezy, let's go. Done our good deed for the day. It's not our good deed for the day, but we're gonna keep doing good deeds. Just like that, friend. Oh, another ether. What the fuck is that? Oh man, that's actually kind of dope. Like gator iguana? Gator iguana. Was a great dancer. Oh, sorry for you lost. Yeah, good point. Nice trophy. Not exactly got the Easter egg, but it's good to know there's one over there. I hear gunfire. In game, not really. Oh, that's cool.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Oh, Fallout. Get it? Rads at hand.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me about?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Fucking humans.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Is this Africa? Are we in Africa right now?
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh, fucking great.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Fucking great.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Oh, thank God. Do me a favor and... Can't say that. Give me a hot second. I want to throw something in the microwave. Why did I just notice that my camera is frozen? There we go. Alright, so we got that adjusted. We got that fixed. We got food in the microwave and some chicken patties in the oven. Did all that running around and everything earlier today. Did not eat much of anything at all. Kinda hitting. Don't want to end up like Gotetsu. Spear weed. Ooh. Can you roll it? This is a good one. Yep. Let's head back to the great work, shall we? Shall. Alright, and because you're not physically following me, let's make this quick. And that is Fallout. Oh, it is. Trick. I don't think Twitch is even trying to fix shit. Like, at all. Where the hell did Breeze go? Did his timer run out while I was teleporting? I wasn't paying attention. Excuse me. Excuse me, coming in. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oi. What is this? Accomplishing our talents. I'll take 1,095 tokens. Appreciate that. Walls here. Yeah, Twitch is having some problems with showing video or whatever. Pull it up on YouTube. Oh shit, I just missed something. Pull it up on YouTube. YouTube has videos right now. I did everything I could. I was having problems with it early on this morning. I've been spending all morning trying to fix it. I just ultimately ended up sending over a report to Twitch saying, hey, fix your shit. Can't nobody see what I'm doing. Thankfully, we can still play this on YouTube. So head on over there. Yeah, I don't know if it's just me because it's not like I've been talking shit about Twitch. I've been talking shit to Twitch via Twitter because of a lot of things that they've been doing and lack thereof. I may not agree, but I have people that watch me over there. That's why I started using Restream. It could be because I'm using Restream. They notice it and know that I'm on YouTube at the same time and probably blocked it. I don't know. I have no idea. But whatever it is, I can't seem to fix it. Sent the report. Maybe they'll fix it. Maybe they'll be like, fuck you, Red, whatever. It's all right. At least y'all can still hear me. I can verbally tell you, come to YouTube. You can see everything I'm doing here. There will be a delay because YouTube has that delay for, I guess, security purposes or whatever the case is, but at least you can see. abilities. We will need to finish our stalls. I should get attention to the button. No, can't be. You better not be Fandaniel. I just patted you on the head. I mean, they're not kidnapping. Bet. Appreciate it. Like gallbladder? Okay, kidney stones. I mean, that's a very creative name to have, I think. I'm sure I'd be hard pressed to find that without your help. Zanya. We're gonna go with Zanya. He looks adorable. He better not be fucking Fandaniel. This big ass thing just walking. Here you are. They do remind me of the dodos. He's gonna follow me physically. What the fuck is this? How am I supposed to relax? It looks like I'm trying not to fall. I'm probably gonna pull a feather off this thing. Is it feathers or fur? Can this shit really even? The view here is beautiful, and I like that they like push the camera to look at what he's talking about. Fluff. Feathers and fur. Fluffers. Let's not do that ever again. Make sure you use paprika. Oh, that's a great image. I'm gonna have to replay some of these cutscenes to get some of these images. It would be nice to have you caught up. Hev's doing his story right now. If ever you get on, let me know. I will gladly come back and help you through as much as I can, as quickly as we can, all right? Also, we got to get you back in the free company because I did a massive purge. Of course, you got caught up in the mix. So we got to do that. Yo, what if this kid turns out to be an absolute fucking badass? This dude sitting here talking all this shit, and this kid could be trained in like 12 different martial arts and weaponry. Something tries to kill him, he just... It's done. What was that, 2, maybe 3 seconds? A giant pharaoh elephant, he just like grabs the trunk and the whole body just... I want to see this kid fight now. Are you tough? Are you like a ninja dragoon mage in training, in the making? No, no. President Velsha Makaya of the Makote race. How you doing? President Velsha Makaya. Get it fucking right. What up? What is the situation like? How much time you got? Yeah, you got a point. The lad's got brain. Let me go get this out the microwave. All right. It's just a pot pie, nothing major. Turned into a lot of my friends up here. Love to see you. Love to see you. Well, I mean, they want to destroy the world. This is madness. This is Eosia! Sorry. Still hot. Mass murders. I don't fucking love it, right? Oi. Yes, I do. What information is there? I'm immune, so I ain't gotta worry about that shit. Boy, Manda. Yeah, you have it. A bit better. Mm. Monsters is the least of the worries, trust me. Final Fantasy VIII, Tears of the Moon. So reminiscent of that. I mean, that makes sense. That's fine. Appreciate it, kiddo. Thank you. God damn it. Kidding me? Okay, hold on. Let me finish this. I don't like eating on camera, but I'm like legit starving. I do not want this to work. I want to get off this thing right now. Where I'm supposed to be going? Oh, he can hurt. Take note of that. What is going on up here? Wait, oh, no, no, me long. Perfectly fine with that. And I'll be even happier if I can never see it. I fucking Oi, yeah, I got some business here. Appreciate you. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you, sir. Kindly. Teleportation jutsu. I don't know if it's because I'm hungry or because it's really good. I want to make another one. I got that stuff in the oven. Which I should probably check. Of course. You don't need to dare. Here you go. Yeah, no problem. Stand ever ready. Let's do this. Yeah, I didn't notice it till recently. Nope.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Oh, before I hit that, let me hit this oven real quick. Because I do want them sandwiches. Put another 30 minutes on that. They should be done by then. All right. Thancred. What's good, homie?
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
It's not so blind, eh?
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Stinian mad as fuck.
Peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think.
Appreciate it.
Daniel
Thank you.
wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see?
That cutscene hits a lot closer to home than y'all know.
Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
But how close are your experiments to the real deal?
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
We already heard him.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
Yeah, that's the true test.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
I mean, yeah, let's hope it doesn't come to that, but I'd rather just knock you out. Trust me. On both of us.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
I know I said African earlier. I apologize.
If others are to
Clearly
trust our
Indian.
creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
I respect that.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
You be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
All right, let's get it. I'm sorry, I don't like having that dirt and stuff under my nails. And plus somebody decided they wanted to play with my fingernail clippers, and now I can't find them. So I got to do all of this with a little multi-tool. Thank God it has got a fingernail file on it, so I can use that if nothing else. Okay, where am I going? North. We ride. God, this game is so fucking beautiful. Even creepy shit like just look. Oops, didn't mean to do that. But look at this, man. How can you see this and not like just really enjoy and appreciate this shit right here? Everywhere you look. God damn it. Come on now. No thanks. Just following the shore. Yeah, you bet not. Wish it was bigger though. Might need the space to try to like really work. But trust me, I'll be fine. Let us be off.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Are we just gonna run this boat up on ground, or we gonna park this thing properly? Okay, we parked it.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
She's brave. Confident. Again, I respect it.
few more steps.
Why am I so far behind? I'm gonna have to fight her, aren't I?
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
There's gonna be a fight here.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Ooh. Well. Oh. Thank you, Selenia. I don't know if I pronounced that right. But hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so very much. Looks like you're over there on Twitch. Tell me. Yeah, so Twitch has been having some problems with showing the video. I'm using a program and a website called Restream.io.
Let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh.
Okay, we're gonna pause the dialogue for a moment. Slaylina. Appreciate it. Thank you for helping me out with that. Slaylina. Twitch has been having a problem with videos, so I am also streaming on YouTube. As you can see, I got both chat boxes up. YouTube is the same name if you want to actually view what's going on. Head on over there. I'm so sorry I haven't been able to get it to work on Twitch. I sent them a report. Hopefully they get it fixed before stream is over so you guys can enjoy that there too. But hey. Right now it's just Twitch and YouTube. Every time I go live, it's always going to be there. I don't know why I'm pointing at the screen. I am literally right above the YouTube link and chat box. All right, we're going to get this dialogue going again. Either way, still, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Fuck you, Van Daniel.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Damn, head first. See, if you was following closer, this wouldn't have happened.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
What you talking about, Willis? I gotta go get that. Fuck you.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories. But I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
So these motherfuckers are still in production. They become Ascians, which is the organization. I'm gonna call them the Unsundered, because I think they mentioned exactly what their race was before they became who they are, but I can't remember. So I'm just gonna go with Unsundered. For all I know, that could be it. But they're still in production. They're still being made. How are they? How? Where? Why don't we find where they are being housed, homed, and deal with it? It's gonna be us versus the Ascians. That's gonna be the warring faction kind of thing. That's probably where this is gonna go. Let's hear his fucking backstory. I could be entirely wrong right now. Just react out of fucking impulse.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yeah, the subtitles be killing me too. I'll try to read what I can, but I'm not a strong reader.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Oh, you're Allegan? Oh, see, I was wrong as fuck.
At your service.
The name sounds familiar. I should know this. I'm pretty sure I know this. Ammo.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Majestic.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
I'm not a playmate. Fuck y'all and him. Why you walk with someone, not follow 20 yawns behind them. That was none of that had to happen. None of that had to happen. That was just fucking stupid. I'm gonna ask. You think after all this time I learned how to fucking escort somebody? Yeah. She got the big suck. All right. Teleportation jutsu. something that just did not have to happen at all. Now everybody's gonna talk. Who's gonna take charge? Tancred, you got a problem. And Daniel. Damn it, I said I was gonna try to read out loud. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this. Mostly because I'm so used to just reading in my head. Sometimes I mutter it. I'm not used to reading out loud. Plus, I'm not a strong reader, so anxiety. First, we must inform everyone of this station. Nidana's colleagues. I called them together. I'll call them. Nah, you do it. I don't want it. I gotta go take a shit. Tancred? Tancred! Yeah, so they hit her with the big suck after they wrapped her in some death chains. Oop. Oh, Ned. Can you answer me this? No. She is still alive, yes? Yeah, she is. We must make boarding skills as many as we can. Damn right. Prototype works perfectly. This at peril to herself. So, let us make more scales, that she and all those who are taken might be safe. You got the way of it? As alchemists, this is how we help women like you. I mean, I'm not gonna, I kind of like the my friends, Sakura has been made wary of this tragedy. He offered his help. Reiterates his pledge to provide you all to that end, he begged me give you his link that you might personally discuss the production of boarding school. I understand that's a great honor. Our Eosian visitors for their invitation. Oh, do you now? Noted that your bit of contribution and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to. Let's try moving this over here. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further adventures of collaboration. Avenues of collaborations. I said adventures. And that's what fucking skipped me up. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razarhan, aka Fallout, for an audience with His Excellency? Sure, why not? Let's go. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant's Gall grounds, and I shall show you into the city. A lot of power on that kid's head. Alright. fast traveling this time. Where do I want to? We ride. Oh, I thought that was a Lalafell standing there. Didn't want to run him over. One of these days, I gotta get a damn bike. Because why the fuck not? Again, I gotta apologize to everybody. I am not a strong reader. I'm not a confident reader. I usually just read to myself. So reading out loud for people who don't really enjoy the subtitles is a new thing for me. Gotta get over the anxiety, but I am trying. I appreciate your patience. Oh yeah, that's right. It's only let up here. Oh, looks like. Can I? That is a bit of a drop that it won't let me make because it's too high. It looks like the biker had the same dumb fucking thought. Okay. No, you don't. I'm leaving. Oh, ether current. Sound like I broke something right there. Gonna have to get the fucking shock absorbers looked at. God, I really hope that wasn't the struts. It sounded like the struts, didn't it? We'll get the behemoth next time. If we're going to off-road like this, we'll get the behemoth next time. It's just down there bouncing around. There you are. Get out? There we go. Oi! All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert. Makes sense. And strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Respect that. I respect that. Military personnel, as military personnel, I definitely understand.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
I love that they got Emmek's voice for this. Fucking love it. Best anime and villain of all time.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
It's fucking beautiful.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megaduta.
Oh, I like that name. Megaduta.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
This place looks beautiful.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Salem's here if you're wondering what I'm working with.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Sir?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Sadly, not everything went as planned, sir. I regret to inform you.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I like this. Everything's so beautiful.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Okay, Estinian.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
All right.
As you wish.
True ruler. He's just the speaker, spokesperson.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vree. and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
He's his brother.
Aye, mine elder brothers. Of Midgardsormr's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Okay. Okay.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
He probably is a satrap.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Huh.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wit."
The boy is his eye.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radzat Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
With gusto.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
I said with gusto.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Teleportation! Jukes. Huh?
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Not using the teleportation jutsu. I like that little reveal there. So I want to say that I did call it. The boy is gonna be dope. The boy is dope as fuck. He's not a boy. He's a fucking dragon. Literal eye of a dragon. Walking, talking, breathing eye. It's dope that the dragons can fucking do that shit. I need to hide myself. Yeah. Let me use this to walk around. Oh, yeah. Like, yo! The power of a dragon is fucking amazing in this game. And I love it. I absolutely love this shit. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the ether right here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Can I actually go back in here? Yeah, we're gonna use the steed this time. No! No, I can't go back in here. I don't think I'm allowed in town. So the closest Etherite is gonna be this one. Which means if I ever gotta come back here, it's gonna be... Oh boy. Old Charlie and teleportation jutsu. While this is going, I'm gonna teleport to get the thing. Yeah, because I'm not taking any screenshots. Follow me around. Hey, Salmon! Salmon! Buddy! Oop, I didn't mean to do that. How's it going? Like this little guy. He's a cool dude. If you play on this server, you see him, make sure you give him head pats and hugs. This is a cool dude right here. Yeah, give him a hug. Keep my work going. We're back in Charlie. Take care, not to catch your death here, eh? We need you for the battle. We need you for the battle to come. Your investigation brings well that's we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Very well. Unsettling change has come over Charlie. But together we will divine it. Why do I feel like that should say divine? Divine the underlying cause of the form and that word. causelessness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouting Charlian archive of historical records for any hint of connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Naumenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right and you'll find the archives on the west edge of the woods. All right, let's get it. Just gotta make sure that Discord is good here. Everything's picking up just fine. We are going where? Over there. Okay. No mountain. Oh, I'm not attuned to that one, so we're gonna make sure we hit that up. I'm gonna run past here and go hit this fucking Ether egg. It's worth it. IMO. It's worth it. Done so much running around today. My calves are burning. Oh, look at this. This is where they should hold weddings from now on. This right here. Oh, pretty. Yeah, pretty. I like that. Cryo, I'm here. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Naumenon, Charlian's greatest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance and one of many that for the archives For the archives of Naumenon expand deep beneath the surface, like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the great Gabo Library pale in comparison to Naumenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlian is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Istola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alize and Alphinaud will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlian history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone bench over there once we've Found some promising tones. Happy reading. You have no idea. Jesus, and then they just present me with a big ass circle. Oh, it's pretty in here. I don't know why I like this so much. Not a bookworm either. I'm sorry, give me a second to take a bite of some of this. Oh my goodness, there's so many names. A student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eosia. Oh, a Syzygy. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembling a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. Oh, it's Noah's Ark. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, their strangely, god damn, why couldn't, I don't know. Churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nunkrip's crew hauled them aboard his ark. But the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Nunkrip wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop the Alabathan spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supplies of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Nunkrep gathered. That name is killing me so bad. Gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark to those ridden peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern sea. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew and in time became the city of Charlian we live in to this day. God, these fucking names. Roads of Old, the colony. Many years ago, on the banks of Thalak in the Dravanian hinterlands, a Charlian colony once thrived. Excuse me. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the Astral era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encountered a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of the growing community of academics, the area was further indicted with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Charlians. 50 years later, the Forum passed as motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Charlian colony. Eorzean residents took to call the colony itself Charlian, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussion turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Charlian inhabitants of the press, if pressed for the name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Trying to remember something about Emporium. I heard the name and it just took my attention for a second. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. Following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain additional information on the Forum or cover the history of Charlian motherland in greater detail. Alright, so I could have skipped that. Excuse me, sir. The voice of a growing city. Sorry. I gotta take another bite of this sandwich. Oh my god, it's actually really fucking good. The voice of a growing city. In the years which followed the founding of Charlian, something was stuck between my teeth. Civic policy and other matters of importance were decided at the Excelsia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. Did every citizen speak? Because good lord. Good lord. However, it's large number of Alright, honestly, want to hurry up and get out of here. I probably should actually read these. I don't think that's anything to do with it. Introduction to the Heavens. Forever 20 Summers. You know what? Let's just spam through it just to be sure. I'm not gonna sit here, right? I'm not gonna sit here and read every single thing. Would kind of like to, just so I could personally have some type of understanding. Oh, yay! Ba, 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 ba. I do apologize for that, though. Oops. Alize, it's your brother. Sorry, were you waiting long? No, not really. Fucking back. Wanted to make sure I brought at least a few promising volumes. Alpha Note and Crowd should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Acronon stacks mention the final day specifically, so I have no choice but to start with a tangentially, I guess, relevant tomes, if there are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read and ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your. It's been difficult. Our arrival, After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphonal and I were to return to Charlian, we were not allowed to. We would not. We were not to be allowed across the threshold. You know that feeling. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the form will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. I read that without stuttering. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Iso- Isabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvus, the coastal region opposite of the island of Thavnir. The Allegans found a city that fertile land and by ship. Found a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Makote to serve as laborers. Why do I want to say laborers? I'm sitting here like, lappers? Really? Really? That's what I want to say right now? Lappers? Where do you get off with lappers? I'm fucking up. Of course, the massive earthquake of the fourth umbral calamity brought an end to the Emperor's reign, and when the fifth calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of elegant technology from being misused. Isn't Corvus under Garland rule? For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial province, but Golemald remained the region locus harmonious. God, they be killing me with some of these. I'm hating it, but I guess it's good that I'm trying to do this. It's helping me on a number of different levels. I'm just waiting for it to pay off. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Adonis. House Adonis demonstrated a singular interest in elegant civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the elegant eye no longer passed to our eldest children has reliably as it once did. Yeah. Every time I mess up, my brain keeps like trying to reset, but I keep trying to move forward. So I'm going back and forth at the same time. That's what's making me stutter so hard. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alag. As the last children born of the elegant eye, I was given cover to the custody of friends and the students of Baldesia, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. I never even considered, forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thanker was taken in by the Archon Louis Soir, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs, and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient we outsiders can't even earn the vaulted title of Archon. Sometimes you gotta take the L, man. You just gotta take the L, fuck it. Tis exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Damn it. Hear, hear. Hear, hear. No, I'm not gonna do that consistently. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Speaking of which, excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Velsham. More companies should be arriving any moment now. Any moment now. Oh. About time. I almost fell asleep at my feet. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed, Mrs. Crowell has already flicked through every history book devoted to the Me2 disasters and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers and umbral calamities as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? Uh-oh. I'm not the only one here who didn't witness the events of... My goodness. Amarat firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. Do I gotta actually answer them? Please tell me we're just gonna talk in the background. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? God damn it! Okay. Rival power, the worst kind of phenomena you can imagine. I think? If anybody knows the answer, please. The unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all matter of life. You're supposed to be reading over there. Put your nose in the book, young lady. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing the powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors rained from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. Or are you asking me if you can ask him? That more or less aligns with my understanding of only the arts of creation has survived until the present day. We might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Stola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. I'm trying to pronounce every single letter, and some of the words I don't need to pronounce every single letter. But I want to, but I'm trying not to, and it's just a fucking... I'm struggling with myself here. Was there aught else of note which herald the approach of the final days? The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. They say begun with a keening sound from the land itself. She's asking me, I'm gonna try to answer it. I feel like it was the keening sound, but my gut tells me that. It was a gradual spread. But hey, fuck you then. Next time you answer it. No, I'm gonna answer the questions. Spoke of a keening sound that rose from the land itself. See? My gut said one, my brain said two. Just before the region was visited by catastrophe, we never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of madness. ground was crying out. A harbinger of doom. It must have been quite destructive and probably quite loud. It might have been like the hum. I don't know if anybody watching is familiar with the phenomena known as the hum, but it's kind of like it's something that has been popping up around the world. I'm talking IRL here, okay? It's something that's been popping up around the world where certain people claim they can hear this ominous hum that's seemingly coming from like the skies or some unknown source, and they can hear it pretty much everywhere they go, where they live. So some people liken it to like a horn. So they say it's like trumpets being played from the heavens. Other people just say it's like kind of like a low buzzing sound from a speaker with a bass speaker. And no matter what they do, what time of day it is, whatever, they cannot unhear it. That's what I'm kind of comparing this to right now. Maybe I'll have to speak with the one with one of the Naumanon's Mehmets and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? Yeah, they summoned Zodiac. I was about to say, tell me I'm mistaken this time. With Elizabeth serving as its heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, that only by his godlike will were the laws of nature set right. And then once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intend to render onto Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal, or might have Vannet and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidel. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in my mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. It's forcing people to summon primals, a kind of catalyst. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? They're attempting to mirror the conditions caused by the unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using final days as a figure of speech? Covenant metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? we should keep our eye out for a stolen. It's time we begin studying these research papers. Yeah, y'all go ahead and do that. Hi, baby. Welcome back. I'm the last, am I? Well, the extended search of the Archon text produced one or two possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Ariange learned of the source's reflections from the Gurun oracles for its potential to cause panic and confusion. That tome was deemed apocryphal and sealed away by the great Gubo library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on that shelf or any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason, then, that my colleagues, be the archons or archons or counselors. I gotta practice reading out loud. I can read a word in my mind just fine, but I try to say it and I'm choking myself up. Archons or counselors should pre-force be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you that word I know. Confronted Master Fauchenault with knowledge of the Telophori and their macellations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know the final days were truly upon us. So they don't even fucking believe it. Okay? Which only supports the conclusion that whatever the fuck? Whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Okay. I can't say no to her. Trust me, that time wasn't long enough. Damn it. Whatever she needs from me, she gets it without question. Oh dear, you look exhausted. No, I'm fine. What about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subject I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Am I excused? Do I need a hall pass? Oh, Alize. Alize! What's good, sister? Ready for a tea break, Velshon? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in Harvard, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables. I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. I believe it, if they're the only place with any kind of fucking sugar and spice. My sandwich falling apart. Busy as ever, I see. How very Charlian that no... How very Charlian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and engage the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telophoroi. You might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alice is now a company. Keep her at your side. Oh yeah, that's right. I can skip all that. Let me finish this sandwich here. And it's falling apart. Yeah. This is why you eat food with both hands, not just one. Throw you in the river. I hate people like that. That actually pisses me off. I hate people like that. Yes, I don't believe I had the pleasure. You seem to be nice. Pray, excuse the interruption, but we're hoping you might share your thoughts on us Telophoroi and their unconscionable plans. Okay. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Leveille. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortunat that I was helping you, I see. We're sorry that we bothered you. See, at least... Thank you for your time. At least you wasn't a piece of shit about it. Fucking people. I'm telling you, man. I hate that rude shit. Welcome, sir. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alize I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Dickon. The owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent this place on occasion in between lessons at the stadium. That seems like an age ago now. God damn it, I'm such a child. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphinaud had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? Why is that man spreading rumors and everything? Not rumors, but just putting all his business out there. You'd think a snob like that would be more private, you know? I have no child. I have no child. So we don't give a shit. Shut the fuck up. What do you do? Put posters up? Wanted, my kids. I don't. No, sorry. Unwanted, my kids. I'm gonna kick his ass. I hope I get to kick his ass. Please. Please tell me I get to kick his ass. It's, yes, complicated is an understatement. And I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quick. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Yeah, I know, right? The fuck? Actually pissed off about it. Well, it is House Leveille. No matter how discreet Master Fortunat may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Yeah, but come on now. Something like that, literally, it was done out of nation. Out of nation. The only reason why anyone would know anything about it is if he opened his fucking mouth. Yo. Keep your privates private, people. The fuck? Oh, as you can see, that actually irks the shit out of me. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now after all this time? We have questions, and only Charlian has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon. We're gonna call him D. We're just gonna call him D. Because I'm such a fucking kid, I can't say it without laughing. Have you heard anything about the apocalypse called the Final Days? Nope. What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. That's what you're here to find information on? This apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I can do to help. Oh, come on, you a brother. You got connections. Make it happen, Captain. Maybe there is. Visitor to Charlotte, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a surveyor with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. You gonna turn me into a fucking barista? Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? I just got a job at Starbucks. I'm sorry, D-Bucks. I just got a job at D-Bucks. That's the spirit. Pay attention now and I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. Tea goes to the group by the water. The omelet is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Gisla gets an omelet. Behind him, you should see a Makote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Of course he did. Got all of that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain it again. Good luck. Is there anything I need to... Did you already give me the food? Do I have it? Alright. I guess we're going. I hope none of my hair gets in any of this. Ladies, your order. Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. Yeah, I just got a question, if you don't mind. The Talafa who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them. Or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the sixth actual era, common or exocentric, yeah, whatever. Fuck! I'm saying it in my head, but my tongue's not doing it. And I'd be happy to talk your ear off. I'd like my ears to stay where they are, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy your tea. You two, ladies, madam, you ordered the omelet. Ah, finally! 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in, no time to wait. All right, we got a musician here. Dancer or singer? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be asking you about something else here. What? Talafaroy? Ah, yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will those fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best to stay out of it, I say. The forum made a right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Madam, enjoy your meal. I should probably lock on so I know I'm bowing to them. Sir? Your lobster? At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. Super happy. You have no idea how long I've waited. How long I've scrimpled and saved and scuffed to attain this heavenly dish. You know, I respect it, but I do have a question about the talafra. The final days. This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of sorts. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlotte. Priceless books, unusual life specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaners is most meticulous and demanding profession. If those Telophroi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would these gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Well, I mean, word's going around. Some people believe it, some people call it horseshit. I won't speak on anyone. Believe what you want. Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. Hello, Makote. Enjoy your meal. Thank you for your time. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Shit, I can get anybody talking. As long as I don't fuck up, stutter. Interesting. They seem unwary of the final days aside from whatever vague news the Gazettes are printing. Even D had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised you. Hey, you said tea. But let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the piers. Parcel away from gossip and the waggling tongues. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Almost died. Correct. No dying on the mic. Okay. Labyrinthos. Yes, let us share the information about the gleaners. All right, yeah, I'll meet you over there. Oh. Man, that hit me with my pepper. Curiosity compels. I don't think I sold all of them, but you only made $500. You know what? Any profit is a profit. Thank you. You work hard. What do you got? Nothing for me. Ah. Pistola! Pistola! Hi, baby. Ryo, back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigation and turned up information about the Gleaners. Go for it. So basically, because the world's coming in, the Gleaners are grabbing up everything of value or, rarity, and they're starting to put it into some underground vault where they hold all this other information. The Gleaners answer to the forum. So I was trying to explain everything in a limited amount of time that they give us. I think I did a good job. I summed up everything, right? I think I summed up everything. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their request directly from instructions and institutions and bureaucrats. But as you say, they ultimately answer to the Gleaners are the cleaners, basically. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what we can build fast. I'm willing to wager 500,000 gil. These guys are out here just collecting crystals. Like a multitude, large multitude of crystals. As Istola observed earlier, Naumanon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with that, Belshazzar and Alizé learned that at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Charlans know nothing of the particular period of the ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that destruction being prepared by the Talafarai will wholly unlike these apocalypse events. Moreover, the forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eozia request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it is a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activity are in service of the forum's secret events. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos. I know it's Labyrinthos, but I like to call it Labyrinthos. I feel like it rolls better. And assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our requests. Look, I keep saying requests. Questions. Good. What should I expect? Can I punch something? Hate to spoil the surprise. Come on now. Feel free to leave behind your books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to Great. Ooh, thanks. Alright, we're leaving Rahatil behind. Bye, son! Why use the steps when I could just jump? Ready? Brinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Off we go then. I even walk past it. Alright, well, since I walked past it. I miss what you said. You know, stretch your legs, girl, come on. Circle. I'm glad we can run the same speed, but her walk speed is so much slower than mine. I gotta tune that either right. Here we are. So this door, you through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life. I literally just said that I gotta do that. If you need to come back in a hurry, otherwise we should keep moving. I'm going to attune to this damn ether. I'll be up here running in circles like a madman. This place is fucking beautiful. People are fucking ugly, but this place is beautiful. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permissions for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift, and down we go.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Laberinthos.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
So,
aren't those people gleaners?
So you mean to tell me they took a now empty volcanic reservoir, built in it, and if they need more space, they just dig down further where more magma is housed, where the rest of the hot lava is? What if Earth? What if the planet decides, hey, I need to relieve some pressure. This spot over here is fucking empty. Let me push it over that way. This place is a sitting time bomb. This is a horrible spot to call yourself trying to house valuable things for the future. This is a great way to lose everything and die. No amount of any effort that they are going to try to present will hold back the pressure of Earth releasing its pressure of hot fucking magma trying to get to the surface. If anything, you've created a permanent weak spot. Because what if the magma that was there cooled? It solidified and made a layer of protection where that's now rock, where underneath it magma sits. The more and more you dig, the less and less of that is there until you create a point at which it will crack and then erupt. We're on top of a volcanic time bomb. It's Yellowstone. We're inside of Yellowstone. Sharlayan is a bomb waiting to explode. This is why they don't care about the end days. They ready to die. What the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'm sorry. Continue.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today.
Also, I want to point out that I said I would bet 500,000 gil they're collecting up crystals. Every open box that they showed in that cutscene had a bunch of crystals, sizable one at that. Somebody somewhere owes me 500,000 gil.
It may be as you suspected, but they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh.
You tired? Did you eat? You You need to eat. You must eat to live.
Did you call to me just now?
Oh, no. Girl, my voice don't sound like that.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because...
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Because, you know, the Benz has a voice. Wait, the Benz is depressurization sickness. Right now. See? Crystals. Crystals. They're prepared. They're preparing for Zodiac. They're gonna call themselves trying to repower fucking Hydaelyn. This is the other half of the people that are gonna try to fucking power Hydaelyn. Or this is the half that's gonna help and try to power Zodiac to save the world. I did save the world. That's why Zodiac was called to save the world. So it could go either way with all of this. Every one of these boxes is full of fucking crystals. They're gonna do a summoning. You want to know what I'm doing? No shit, Sherlock. Okay, I'm sorry. My brain is still working on the whole summoning thing. Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock of labrinthos. He said, you know, sort and tidy. Damn. And sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. Yeah, go figure. I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of that. I want that screenshot. These motherfuckers are gathering crystals. Let me think. These Rhea seeds should be item 1058. Common seeds 1059. Sunderblary 1060. And were they 1061? Ugh, my head feels like it's stuffed with Moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Corthan carrots for Gear Abinian carrots? What then? Alright. What? I don't know why you just... Okay. Good talk. Oi! Oh, there you go, peeps. If you're here to help or give me more, are you here to help or give me more headache? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have to pack a Marriott running loose. Now I have a pack of Marmots running loose. All right? Homie is not happy. I don't blame him. Any luck? What tales did the gleaners have to tell? Some people are pretty pissed the fuck off, I'll tell you that. So this grand operation begun without warning. For every item they bring, they send more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the tax fence I've been seeing. You were right, the farm is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the gleaners are being asked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Velsham, I have an idea. Didn't one of the gleaners, any questions, say something about escape marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more hopeful and enlightening conversation. Sorry, give me a second. Slide that out the way. Slide that out the way. Get all that stuff out of the way. All right. Did he even hear that go off? In the meantime, I will turn my charms up upon the gleaner here. We can, excuse me, we can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. It's not my idea of hunting or being happy, but I hope. There's a vendor, a mender, junk monger. Oh. I mean, what's it look like over there? Oh, is this thing again? Get out of here. Man, I've been seeing a lot of the rich people, a lot of the rich folk here today. You find that Marmots have nothing suitable to pay you for your service, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Okay. Earn vow. We're not friends. I'm just offering help. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, in capture of the Naxan marmot, the marmots is a trial. I have no desire to repeat. Grizzled menace, they call them. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on the tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Gentle is not exactly what I do, but I got you. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scamping around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on to prey on a mom or you. Okay. Can I kill him? I search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Alright. Oh. Okay. Pressing the wrong button. I want to switch these. Where's it there? I'll help. Oh my. Who else needs it? I hold silver away. I'm fucking loving this. So this looks like it's going to be a mining spot. Wonder what goods will come out of here. That's right, miner's gonna go up to 90 also. Definitely gonna have to work on that. That'll probably be the first thing, first job. At the G Fair, I tracked down 3, the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. There you go. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in the holding cage. Thankfully, our mammals seem unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who asked you to capture them in the first place? I thought that was Thanker back there. By the authority in charge of Labyrinthos, now and in perpetuity, the same officials who have us working day and night of late. Honorable members of the forum, who else? Suitable? No, not right now. No. Go. Go. Salem wanted to hop up here. Like he likes to like claw this and push stuff off the table. You know, normal cat shit. Not gonna have it. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for stock. I was instructed to procure. I do not know what the forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are. Move. This is the cleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who the fuck are you anyway? I am Kraus, student of Odessa. Those others are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decision of late have not set entirely well with us. That is why we made descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I couldn't offer you more for your services. Did you learn anything new from your friend? Why does everybody just automatically assume that they're my friend? No. No. He's not my friend. But I did get information. Take it. The order from the Avenue operations indeed come from the forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fit with everything we've heard thus far. We also put up. There we go. We also discovered when the operation was begun, the farm contracted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their peoples to this great work. Some 4 days after Tlafroy made their chilling declaration. Good Lord. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. This is bothering me. Hold on. Although it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development, good Lord, I am just not comfortable. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restoration of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. Yeah, it's a contingency plan. And as soon as the fucking call was made, it was activated. And it's Lafroy's declaration is what set it all in motion. Seems likely, but let us not leap to the conclusions just yet. Too late! For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos and more facilities. The more civility, the more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we can find. We stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there, we can reach the lower. Raha, quit fucking around. I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, is all. Yeah, okay. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. We follow the path east through the forest where you were chasing after those that mouse. Or Marmorat, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. I mean, I killed a couple. Wait. Trolls are different. Right? Pardon me? Yeah, Etherite. This place is such a bad idea. Behold the Archeon. Alpha, no, your voice got really ragged just now. Serves as Charlian's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth and material data. Don't know what the fuck that sound was. The architecture, too, is similar. The building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vault carved into the cliffside itself. With those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as detailed records which describe. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Charlian unwavering dedication to accumulation of knowledge. I just skipped that whole. But we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Because I have not been opening these. Okay, I already got that. Some things I need to. Why am I still hanging on it? There's probably a reason I'm still hanging on to those. Ooh. Oh, I don't even have enough allowances this week anyway. Oh, Tuesday's not too far off. I'll hang on to them. But Tuesday, if I can't use them, I'm getting rid of them. Ugh. I should probably get some sleep. But I want to keep playing. We're here to pursue the Archeon's vaults. Oh, peruse. You're clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldesion. But is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Yeah, it makes sense. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved with the organization's efforts are permitted to enter. Not us then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What, so this is as far as we can go? Yeah, like, that's what restricted means. I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after reconstruction operation is concluded. By that time, it would be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment, shall we? Oh, you piece of shit. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to peruse this. Stone face can still be swayed by heartfelt plea. Must access to lower levels. The people in this area are involved in reconstruction in one way or another. We're to integrate ourselves. They might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. You think he's gonna? All right. If this actually happens to work out, I'm gonna be disappointed. Pretty big box there. You guys need a fourth? Am I taking a lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us on the Archeon even though we found. Actually, we have no idea what this is. We found. There's no record of such a crate anywhere, but it was. Seriously? I'm guessing he means like it was being crated around, not the crate is walking around on its own. Okay. Oh, nope. It was walking around on its own. Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. Alright. What's in the fucking box? That take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and not only have I finally found a square moment to rest, I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there though, shouldering a large pack engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after after he's done with whatever he's doing. All right. Appreciate you. Ah, it's you again. Didn't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The what? Cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. You wish to help me with this? You spend your time in unusual ways. Let's not talk about it, all right? What I do is what I do. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. Okay. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is a hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry is a distinctive call. Single it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived, so lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. I play first-person shooters. That bird could have drowned, though.
A fair shot.
Thank you, thank you.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Yeah, give him a second.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
Bomb shelter.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
This shot right here was handpicked by them for fan service. This they knew what they were doing with this. Good job, Square Enix. I commend you for that.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
You're fine, kid.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Appreciate it, bud. Thanks.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Not gonna lie, chat. Tired as fuck. I've been up since 5 o'clock yesterday, and my body's telling me it wants to lay down. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'll probably record the rest of this if I don't turn the stream back on. But I need to go lay down for a bit. So I'm gonna catch y'all later.